stream online. Cool. Where's the thing image? What you call it? There we go. All right. Now let's see how's audio. Right, that seems to be fine. All right. Now before I actually get to the game, let me just take a sip of tea. Oh, that's still hot. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Don't knock it over. Don't. Okay, stay put. Okay, good. Words are things, right? Yes. Okay. So, before I actually head into the game, I did see that I had 2 new followers over the holidays. So I will just be running the alerts for those, so they don't, miss out. So thanks to Rust for the follow, and Mikey. When the alert, there we go. There's the alert. All right. So now that that's out of the way, my lungs still hurt a little because I went jogging out in the cold. But I gotta try and stay in shape, So anyways, let's head into the game. It's a very relaxed and casual game. Sort of like Planet Crafter in that regard, but even more chill. Because there's no survival mechanics or anything, you can just basically just hang out. I should probably also clean my desk, though to be fair, I did watch a Negnasu stream, and the way her desk was, I really shouldn't have to feel bad about mine, with all due respect. Sorry, do we have lights? Yes, there we go. Cool. And let's see, can I continue the mission? Because I was pretty sure I was on that one. Yes, resume. Because this one was actually a Christmas map. A Merry Chrysler and all that. So now we just wait for it to load. Give it a few seconds. Or more than a few seconds. I don't have the high spec PC, but it does the job, Oh, there we go. Do we have sprinting? Right, maybe I should make sure I'm properly inside. Okay, so living room was done. And what about this place? Ah, right, yes. Okay, so we were here. Toilet. Yeah, tab. Right, toilet. Right. Yeah, good enough. And then we buy a toilet to mount on it. Let's go with plain white. And then we assemble, which is just a very simple hold. I think that some of the different models actually... Wait, what do you mean use? Alright, sink. Yeah, we can do it in here. It's not my house anyway. There we go. Cool the beans, and then we buy a sink. Just a basic, plain old... Hello? Yes, I know. Oh god. Of course, first I need to unscrew the pipe cap. Like, that's part of the assembly process, so come on, stop being so annoying. Yeah, other than that, like having some sort of like basically an extra step before you can assemble it, that's a little annoying, but other than that the game is pretty chill. Especially like when it comes to cleaning and you just see all the filth disappear. That's really nice. And you know, like having to buy a few things and assemble them, that's also pretty fun. You know, it's really only when you have to basically like decorate the entire house, then you know, like that's a bit excessive. But here it's like, hey, installations and a handful of things. But you know, that's decent enough. Right, towel. Let's see. Yes, let's do it over here. Right, by towel radiator. You know, we're just doing this job best we can. And a new. And then here we also have that little extra button thingy. Ooh, skill point, let's go. Perks. We haven't done a whole lot of plastering. And tiling is pretty tedious. So I'm just gonna focus on that one. Yeah, I'm not too interested in the camera, to be honest. Where's the task list? Right. Yeah, when you flip the house or something. Indeed. Hi, Mikey. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Do that a bit in the middle. Alright. What else do we need? A mirror. Yeah, sure. Why not? Long rug. Oh, that's of course on the floor. Yeah. There we go. Now what else do they want? A very... Oh no, it's pretty small. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's for on the wall. I see. Okay. And then another hanging shelf. Just put that next to it. Yes, wall cabinet, indeed. Oh yeah, and thanks for the follow, by the way. I saw that you followed me shortly after Christmas. Right, a picture in the bathroom? I mean, to each their own, I guess. Like, wow, it's a red square. Very cool. Oh, and it's also a blue square. Wow. Right, now what else needs doing? This one's done. Alright, kitchen. Ooh, modify walls. Does that mean we can start destroying things? Oh, I sure hope it means that. Is the kitchen in here? Oh, that's... I wasn't expecting the kitchen to be this green. You know, normally like beige, like sure, or black or white, something grayscale, but green? That's unusual. Alright, well, first of all, we need to sell. Just aim it at everything. You know, if you can't sell it, it won't happen. So, you know, you don't really need to worry about like whether you're aiming at the right thing. You know, you can just go wild until the number goes down. And also just removes trash. So you know, you don't even need to switch tools, which is pretty cool. What more? That one. And then the curtains. Nope, not you. Yes. Okay. Wait, we're keeping. All right. Okay, I did not expect that to have that degree of detail. Cleaning. Yes. Just a little bit here and a little bit. Oh, there's. Wait, this doesn't count. But then what is it? Is that just like trash? Okay, that's trash. Okay, light biscuit. Wait, what? Lay wall tiles, but then shouldn't you like first do the tiles? Right. Let's first buy some of these, and then tiling and paneling. Pick up, and there we go. That's pretty nice. You know, it's not like the painting where you have to like actually drag over it. You can just, you know, select the one and oh, hello Matthew. Hi, welcome. Alright, wait, but that goes into the wall? The web. Matthew, but mirror mode. I see. Alright. Oh, these areas are always so tedious because it's just like this. Oh wait, this one actually also does the bottom. Okay, so basically tiling is way more convenient than the painting. The joy of sitting at your desk in pajamas all day. Yeah, that can be pretty comfy, yeah. You know, like even if I don't have much to do, I prefer just actually properly getting dressed. But yeah. Alright, and we also need to tell these. New. And then, oh, I really underestimate the amount of tiles they need. There, let me just buy another 2 and see how far that gets us. That was like the painting. You know, you have the perk that you can do like multiple stretches of wall at once, but you still need to like actually drag over it. Whereas with this one, you know, it's just automatically selected, so that's way more convenient. Alright, then grab some more. And then that should be it. Right? Okay. And then they want some paint, but first let me just drink some tea. Okay, so painting, light biscuit. Oh, right, yes, okay, so we just do that, and then we do that, and then we grab that, and then, yeah, let's go to large, and then paint, and then, right, 3 walls. I hear it actually like shows the amount of wall strips instead of just what? Sorry. Here it actually shows the amount of wall strips instead of just being a percentage, which is pretty interesting because the previous missions all had it as a percentage. You know, this is more convenient because then you can also see how much the total is. I wonder if that's just like inconsistency between missions, or if it was a change in an update. Well, either way, it's nice to just see it like that. Alright, slightly dragged too far. Wait, doesn't this need more tiling? Or, well, no, apparently not. Well then. Yeah, you know that, like, then you've done these, but then you still need to go down here and do these as well. Yeah, no, that's cool. Wait, what do you mean BBL? Be back later? Because normally when I see that combination of letters, well, I'm sure you know. The moment of realization. Wee. Alright. There we go. Right, then a little bit over here. And wait. Wait, what? That already counted as being enough? Alright. Sure, don't mind if I stop it there then. You know, just half painted. Alright, floor tiles. That's these ones. Just alright, here you can just, you know, select the square and then it's bam, done. Okay, then we need some curtains. I'm guessing we also have to assemble those. But oh, that shouldn't be too difficult. You know, just get the curtain railing into the wall. And then just put on the curtains. And then do that again for here. Wait, what? No, and then assemble. Again, just put it into the wall. A few more screws. I think for the next handyman upgrade, I'm definitely going for the assembly speed. Alright, that's a lot. Alright, oven. Why do they call it oven when you off in the hot food of out hot eat the food? Something like that. You know, it's the Garfield meme. Right, so that needs to be above the oven, of course. You know, otherwise it's kind of useless. Then fridge. Ah yes, let's put hot and cold next to each other. You know, like Mario Galaxy's freeze frame galaxy. Wait, freeze frame? Freeze flame. The freeze flame galaxy. Yeah, right, let's see. Then some more, what do you call that? Cupboards, but I guess it's also kind of countertop because, well, the top is obviously countertop. Right then. The wooden, sorry. The wooden cabinet. Right, oops. Yeah. By now. And just don't worry about how they're supposed to open. You know, that's the client's problem, not mine. And then a sink. Aha, let that sink in. Or is that too bad of a joke? Oh yes, look at that, perfect alignment. Alright, then the hanging cabinet, of course, should be above. And then a short hanging cabinet, also like that. I mean, good luck reaching that, but hey, not my problem. Oh, then a cute little table. Wow. And then a the edging chair. Okay. That was not even that funny. That was not even that funny. Oh my god. Right. There we go. Chair. Now lamp. There for the Mothman. Then we... What's that? Ah, right. Pants. Oh hey. Oh hey. These remind me of that section in Egging On, because they were also like the sort of coppery looking ones. What's this? Oh, just random. You can just put those down on that. Yeah, whatever. If you want to be stupid like that, I'm gonna put them in an inconvenient place. There. Haha, how about that? Then a candlestick. Well, that's for on the table, of course. Yes. Fire hazard. Haha. I'm gonna leave them on as I leave the room. Then the cutting board, which may or may not remind me of a certain meme, where it was something else than a board. What's this? Oh right, it's one of those. Well, that's a little interesting. Anyways, here's your teacups. There we go. And just put them in the windowsill, you know, like to make it seem like the house is being lived in, you know? Then the jug. But this low-key looks like... Wait, what do you call it again? Like a smaller version of those things where you hold coal. I am being incredibly vague right now, I am aware. Then we have a teapot. Then we have a trash bin. Ah, there we go. In the corner. Yeah. And you know, this trash bin is just like my sister. When you step on its foot, its mouth opens. Alright, then some... Oh, fancy. Alright, alright, alright then. What else do we have? Another cabinet for... Well, where? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna put that here, why not? Then another one. Yeah, glazed. Oh my god, I find the stupidest things funny. Here we go. Wow. And what else do we need? Then some of these, you know, just a little thinner, but still the same thing. And finally, yes, the corner thing, and that's just gotta go there, because why not? Oh, maybe that one was for the corner. Oh well, no, I've already done these, so bye bye. Then let's see, balcony, kitchen done. Yes, okay, balcony. Where's that? That's upstairs. Yum. Alright. Yeah, what's in the Home Alone? Okay, what's this? This is like the upstairs hallway. You know, in Dutch they have like pretty interesting name. It's called Overloop. Which is kind of weird when you think about that, because, you know, like, sorry, do I have to change these? No? Okay, what else? Ah, the rug. Because overloop is also like a verb, which is generally used for changing sides in some sort of conflict. So it's kind of weird how just the upstairs hallway is also called that. Though I guess it makes sense because, you know, it's the parts over and loop, which is walk. And, you know, like you walk and you're above the ground floor. So I guess like that makes sense. Alright. Let me just drink some more of my tea. Mikey, speaking of moderation, if you're still there, I just called one of those bots with remove the space. So, you know, it's pretty funny how that happened shortly after I recommended you add that to the filters. I guess you could say I called it in the, well, I mean not flash because it's a bot, so like wire in the bolt, in the fuselage. Anyways, radiator. Radiator, 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 radiator. Radiator? I barely know. Ah yes, words ending with and then making the most unoriginal joke ever. Do we have lights? Oh right, no we don't have lights because I still need to buy the lights. But I will first do the curtains. E E E E. Like unbelievable how just a simple letter became such a meme. And then it happened again with the Greek alphabet. I think that the whole Sigma trend has kind of died out. But now Omegaverse has popped off, so you know it's still not gone entirely. Wee. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to make a Has-Been Hotel meme because Fox has a line where he says he's the Omega, and I know that was like a biblical reference because he was like declaring himself a god, but in the modern eye, the first thought is just gonna be Omegaverse. And you know, like with all due respect, the Fox would be an Omega in that one. You know, like no offense to the Fox Sims, but you know I'm right. You know I'm right. Floor tiles, floor tiles, floor tiles. Dark. Well, yes, it's dark indeed because we don't have any lighting. Alright. Blink. Wahoo. And then we do that one. Alright. And then a sideboard? That's the... Alright, some of those things. Okay. Well, that one... Oh, I would say that that's nice to go there, but it's a bit too chunky. It's a bit wide. Now, I'm not calling it fat, but I am acknowledging it. Oh, that reminds me. I was holding one of the cats yesterday, and I was calling it fat, and then my aunt was like, "Well, don't you fat shame him?" And I'm like, "No, I'm fat acknowledging him. There's a difference." But yeah, no, that cat is a little bit fat. But you know, it can have it because, you know, it's winter, so it's fair enough. Ooh, Christmas garland. Oh, can we? Oh, it's one of those wall thingies. Yeah, let's do that there. You know, in the first room, I just went like absolutely ham, but now I'm like actually changing. Oh, can we do lights now? Yes. Okay, now I can see. Suddenly I see. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. Wow. But yeah, now I'm just actually decorating the house properly, or sort of. Now I'm giving it an honest shot. Ornament. Ooh, decorative plate. Oh, I love those. What do you mean you're on the ground? I thought it was one of those hanging plates. Let's see. Do we have space over? Yes. And then a vase or vase, whatever you call it. Let's see. Can we? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then we need one of you. And frick. Yeah. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Okay, good enough. You know, it's not exactly in the middle, but it's good enough. Okay. Now let's see. What's this? Remove trash. Alright. One thing at a time. Why are there so many feathers? Hello? What? Wow, such an advanced lighting engine. Don't you agree, guys? The lights are only on when you are in that room. Anyway, let's do this one because it's just removing some snow. Now it's probably kind of pointless because it's literally snowing right now. But hey, alright, yes, okay, get properly inside and then close the door. Otherwise, you get just launched. Right, sell. Right, that's the wrong thing. Right click. Yeet. Wait, what's this? Oh, private bathroom. Wow, fancy. Right, we just take out the cook chair as well, and then and it's gonna be dark again. No, you? Alright. Right, it's right click to select tools. Right, Indian. Right, you know, I'm gonna save the cleaning for when we have lighting again. Probably seems like a good idea. Wait, where? Window. There. Alright, yeah. Whoa. Okay, speaking of New Year's, I wonder if you guys have any sort of New Year's resolutions or plans. You know, like personally, I'm trying to, you know, do a few things better than last year, and also just like a few general goals. For example, I'm trying to get some regular exercise in. Yeah, alright. I'm trying to like start simple with about, you know, like an hour per week, but it could be more or less. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but it's way better than before. Alright, let's see, do we have the grid? Yeah. Okay, then. Let's see. Right, ceiling lamp. Let's do that one first so we can actually see again. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now let's get to the dirt. Where be the dirt? Alright, over here. Ah, it's probably the outline of the picture. I see. Now hold on. Okay. Lamp, but for that you do need something to put it on. So let's see, a desk. Oh, this seems like a cute little. Nope, that's not the. This seems like a cute little place for a desk. You know, just nice in the corner. You still have some light from the side. You can also look out the window over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little. Yeah, not my problem. Wait, does this? So it's like when you're, even though you're still in the room, it counts as outside. Alright, the lamp. Chest of drawers. Like, bro, this is not a chest. This is a wardrobe thingy. Now, not wardrobe. Like, oh, that's so inconvenient in English because it's always like something different, a different word. Whereas in Dutch, it's just kast, and then you just say what it's for. You know, like keukenkast. You know, like for in the kitchen. Boekenkast for books. And English is all like, ooh, wardrobe, ooh, chest, ooh, drawer, ooh, sideboard, blah 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 blah, cabinet, blah blah blah. Yeah. Instead of just, you know, making them compositional, you know, just a base word and then what it's for. And I need to remember that shift is for turning 90 degrees. And as I'm placing it here, so it's like, you know, you're sort of like secure on that side. Right, and I think that's very comfy. Right, what else do we need? Stylized lamp. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Can I turn it on? Ooh, okay, what happens if I turn that off? Oh, look at that, very cozy. Right, bedside table. I mean, like, you're not for the bedside now, because we've already got this, which is obviously superior. German mostly uses English terms for furniture to sound more modern. Oh, that's inconvenient. Alright, you know, I'll just place it next to the door. How about that? Then we have this. Alright, and then this sort of thing isn't a kast, it's just called a plank, which is just Dutch for plank. You know, because, as you might be able to see, it's basically just a plank. Yeah, anyways, let's just put it in a final destination spot. Wait, what do you mean a single? Oh, that's probably for the this, right? Yeah. Open, close. I probably placed it the wrong way around, but doesn't matter. Wait. I know this sort of door. Five Nights at Freddy's 4, Foxy's Closet. Chair. Bro, that's such a sad chair. But hey. Yes, you know, like, keep it there nice and tucked in. You know, keep it organized. Unlike someone else does with their desk. You know, I won't say who, but I know that the current audience would probably know who I'm talking about. Alright, then another lamp, just place that there. And then let's also turn that one on. Hell yeah. It's all coming together. And then we just need a rug. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's looking pretty fancy. Wow. Okay, and then I mean, it's gotta be what you're into, I guess. You know, like, yeah, sure, that is some form of decoration. I won't dispute that. And then decorative scales. Damn, so you can't even actually weigh anything on it? Anyways, let's see. Nah, I'm just gonna put them here, because why not? There, and the window also has something. Wow, okay. Now what else does need... Oh, right, the bathroom, yes. Alright, first it needs a ton of cleaning because it's a mess. Yeesh. Right. Yeah. Right, over here, there at the window. And then here in the corner, probably on the floor. Alright. And then... Okay, we again need to start selling. And I need to start remembering the controls of the game. There we go. Just do. Well, really, that? Is this? Wait. Is this just like toothpaste or something? And we're just selling that to... Who's even buying that? Who's even buying that? Wow, why? Oh yes, someone is apparently buying this. Alright, what is a sconce? Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, see, I would call that a light or a lamp. Silly names. Anyways, we need to paint the walls vanilla. That is not vanilla, that is brown. Come on, be so for real. You cannot paint with a mop. Come on, mover. Come on. Get it together. Alright. Alright, 3 walls. Okay, and now it's suddenly back to the percentage thingy. Well, I guess that, you know, like, imagine, if you will, you go to have Taco Bell. And it kind of explodes all over the place. Then you wouldn't notice. You know, you could just act like it never happened. Yeah, but that's a different issue. You know, like, Personally, I would prefer to, keep it clean. But some people just cannot be bothered. Right, then in here as well. It would be so nice if you could just, fill the paint roller with the entire bucket. Just so you don't have to keep refilling it. And then it's like, oh yeah, maybe you'll miss on the $2 of resale value, but that's a worthwhile trade-off, in my opinion. Convenience is worth a lot, as far as I'm concerned. So now we've got those two. Another refill. I dragged it a bit too far. And then these, and then finally there. Are you serious? On the final little strip. Yeah, anyways, so okay, floor tiles. Oh, hey, these are the same ones from the hallway. Wait, that aren't like that just seems a little weird to like have your bathroom look like it's got wooden flooring. That's like, like for a bathroom you want stone vibes, so, some form of stone, not wood. Oh right, I see. It's not a bathroom anymore. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that's on me. Let me just turn this around, otherwise you cannot actually use it. And then yeah. All right. Then this. On forward. There. And then a wardrobe. Let's put that right here. So it's just, you get in, you have the wardrobe, and you don't really have to do much else. It's just like right there. $700. Wow. That's a lot. Armchair, white. I mean, sure, I guess. You can look out this minuscule window. And I don't think there's anything Aztec about this mirror, to be honest. It just seems like a mirror. That's the chair where you sit to be sad. Honestly, given the walls of this room as well, that might be it. That might be the. But again, scones. Like what happens to light and lamp? Like those words still exist, right? Yeah. And then finally, oh yeah, just straight up a black hole. And there we go, 100%. And then 11K. Yes. Yeah, it's the dread room indeed. Let me just go first. Never mind. I wonder, can we finally do something about this pathetic room? Maybe. Ah, yes, see, that's a lot better. And let me just also do that, so we don't just have like one random just lying around. Panels, where? Wait, what? Pets? Oh, probably stuff for pet. Oh no, it's actually pets themselves. Okay. Where's the what do you call that? Tiles? And then these ones. I'll just buy 2 more of those. Yeah, come on, tiling and paneling. Grab them. Alright. I mean, like, sure. Oh, it's a slightly different hue, but it doesn't clash. No, it's actually pretty nice, to be honest. Oh wow, that's already done like that? Damn. I do wish it would have a bit less of a delay in counting out the number though. Like sometimes it just stays there for like 2 seconds. And of course we need just a little bit more. Anyway, yes, the mounting. You know, plastering is still pretty fast. Oh yeah, that's also something I like. You can just like renovate your own house and that still counts towards the progress for skill points. Yeah, anyway, back to the shop. Buy one of those. Hello, tiling and paneling. Yes. Cool. Then let's see, floor tiles from the ground, of course. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna replace them because you can't clean them in this game, or you can't clean them any further than this. Let's see, does that work, or do I just need to? Wait, how do I do the floor tiles then? I could do that in the house. Oh, like when I was doing the job, but not in here. What? What is this game's logic? Are you for real? There we go, no one will see. Let's scroll to change size. That's angle, that's a different word. Well, anyway, let me just like at least replace all of those. Alright, and then construction. So that will be a shower. Yes, look at that. That's good. What? Maybe rotate? Yes, I am buying the shower specifically for the purpose of mounting it in the house. Maybe I need to select a different one. Shower. What about this one? Let's see, does that one work? It seems to. Is that the floor thing? From the ground? Probably. Oh wow. This is probably one of the most advanced assembly thingies in the game. It's also what I like. You know, like some things, they still have like their basic traits, but different variants will still have like slightly different steps, extra steps. You know, like they're really adding a bit of variety. So you know, that's pretty nice. It's not just the exact same thing over and over. Okay, any more? Yes, there's even more. Imagine building all the wardrobes like that. Oh yeah, that would indeed be a lot. Oh, maybe I need to search for specifically floor panel. Wait, no, but all of those are wood-like. No, I don't want that. Oh well, in the meantime, just a sink. Sink. Yeah, just simple. Nothing fancy. Just, you know, like not looking like some sort of abandoned building. Yum. And then just a little more. Alright. Alright, toilet. Just assemble that. There's just a basic plain old, there we go. And assemble. Whoa, it actually has textures for all the stuff on the inside. And then finally ceiling lamp. Yeah, that one should do the trick. And let's see, does it work? Yes. I mean, as long as you're in the room. it seems that you can only do like a specific old selection for the flooring. And again, it's a little weird that for some reason the only selection is wooded, even though here you can clearly see that this is just tiles. With that, yeah, we'll worry about that later. Whoa, hey. What's going on with the furniture? Since when is it X-ray? Right, well that's a feature I'm not familiar with. Anyway, what else? Right, a new door. Alright, door. Yeah. Door. Wait, no, those are like outside doors. Alright, do we have more inside doors? Oh, this one. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, it's tall. I see. Let's see. What other doors do we have? Oh, let me just doors. Alright. Oh, there we go. Small. No, would that one work? Ah, but it's open. It's open up there. I want something that like properly closes off. Or wait, is it open or is it just like a trick of the light kind of thing? Like, can you actually look past it? Nah, I'm gonna sell it. Right, doors. Let's see, what else do we have? No, I don't want any sort of see-through. Okay, that's really cool, but it's not suitable. Alright, I thought it's a campus door at first. Sauna door, internal. Ah, there we go. Just yeah, nice. Okay, and let's see. Bathroom fixtures, lights, furniture. What about these? Are the okay? So there's just kind of not a logic to it. Because, for example, we know these ones are not wait, what? Now they are all of a sudden? Wonderfully consistent logic, game. Wonderfully consistent. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, the furniture is back. Right. Yeah, no, these windows are fine. But this one, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna clean up a little. I do not know why there is a chainsaw, to be honest. It's just a bunch of random tools that we probably don't need. To be entirely honest. Oh, I wonder, is there like, wait, no, actually, that will be, wait, oh, okay, bad, where are the beds? Furniture? Alright, let me just search for a bed. Right, we don't have the space for a loft. Oh yes, but something like this where it's like, let's see, do we have different color options? Yeah, okay, that one's nice. That, let's see. Maybe something like that, and then, you know, make I don't know. What about no. Yeah, you know what? Good enough. Wait, what? That's actually pretty compact. Alright. Yeah. Oh, we also need some curtains, I believe. Curtains. No, those are long curtains. We'll just do curtains and see what you get. Halloween curtains, those are funny. Dracula, yeah, I'm a vampire. Maybe if I just hit curtain, get a bit more variety. Why does the sink have a curtain? Who came up with that? What's the point? What's the idea? What's the goal? Okay, so there's only long curtains apparently, except for the one short one. Dark blue or black, that also works. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted short curtains, but you don't have short. Oh my fuck. Yeah. Sounds like that's not gonna work. Alright. Change of plans. We still need like a drawer or something. Yes, right. We need. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Alright, like there. And then I wonder if there's like any sort of bedside furniture that also is like small enough. Oh, well, you look pretty thin. Maybe like that? Ah, no, but then it's gonna still have that. Do we have any sort of more closed designs? Yeah, something like that. How about that? Sorry, where's the door? Ah, there we go. There. Yes. There. Alright, I still think this will need to be like the kitchen area. So we need some sort of furnace. Like the furnace that's in Minecraft. You know, like when you're talking about normal things, you just call it an oven. Oven. And let's see. No, I wanted to have a stovetop as well. Oven. Okay, this looks like it has a stovetop. Yes. Okay. Buy now. Right, we just put that. Yeah. Hello. Alright. Further back. Alright. And then we also need like a fan. Ceiling fan? No wait, that's not the thing. God, how do you call that? Ventilator? No. Also, this looks dilapidated itself and still cost 500. Kitchen. Alright, this is just a matter of paneling. Installations. Alright, outlets. Oh hey, what do we do? Wait, no, first we need to place things. Okay, yeah, you're right. Compared to that wardrobe from earlier that was like, got 700, that is a steal. Where was I? Right. Heating, other. Right, this is just all of that. Maybe just look at kitchen and hope I find something. Wait, history, because for the... No, yeah. Because for the thingy we had... Oh. It's too far down. Oven fan? Nope. Let's just see kitchen. Wow, wonderful spelling. Kitchen. 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 And then more of that sort of cyber theme. Alright, we just simply don't worry about that then. Let's see, we want a sink, and then we want a little bit of countertop. You know, so let's go, let's add sink. And something that doesn't stand. Wait, but didn't that house have a different one? Oh hey, you just have the themes for some reason. Now let's do this, but let's yeah. No wait, actually let's have the top as my... Sorry, I want to be able to see inside the sink. Is that not allowed? No, just a normal kitchen sink that's like sort of metallic. Nah, see that's all weird and wide. Nah, let's just do kitchen in general. You know, I could be spending this time doing actual missions, but instead I'm just upgrading this little house. Right, whole kitchen sets. But no, you know, like I want to take it like one part of the kitchen at a time. Right, I guess we're just gonna have to go with this one. But then I will do that. And what's that? Yes. Oh, you're getting flashbacks to when you bought the kitchen for your house. I hope that wasn't too much of an issue. You know, because I've heard that sometimes really can be quite the hassle. And then just like a normal section where it's like cabinets and the top is... No one has countertop thingies. Let's see, is this a thing or is that too wide? Yeah, that's way too wide. We need like what, 50, 70, something like that. It was horrible because your partner was Vicky and you're the one that still has to cook. Yeah, you know, like my opinion on those sorts of things is the one who has the most reason to be invested. So in this case, the one who does the cooking and the dishes most of the time would be the one that actually gets to pick the kitchen layout. Right. Anyway. Right, we are looking for kitchen things. I love how I can get distracted on topic. You know, that is really impressive. Anyway, it's just a small, thin little unit. Come on, that's gotta be a thing, right? Yeah, like that. Yeah. Alright, shift and turn. Alright. Back then, you believed that she was gonna be the cook, but it turns out she was Now, this might sound a little like a bit of a weird question, but how did you assume someone was gonna be the cook, but that she was bad at cooking, when you're already at the point in the relationship where you're moving in together? You know, like, surely at that point you would already know that sort of thing, right? She put in more effort when you got together, and then when you finally had it properly established, she just stopped caring. Ooh, Wolfie. Yes, I was gonna go for like a proper lamp, but then I saw this. Right, I still need a proper ceiling lamp though. Lamp, ceiling lamps. That one, oh, that one's nice. It's also a bit pricey. No, okay, sure, it's not like actual money, it's just digital, but still. Lamp. Okay, where's a nice little ceiling lamp? 900 for that thing. The way you put that pause there did remind me of Team Fortress 2 Meet the Heavy, where it's like, but that thing, it scares me. Anyways, lamp. You know, a nice little, yes, something like that. That was a nice little triple ceiling lamp. Let's do it a bit like in the middle, like that, and then turn it on. Wow. Okay. So, oh, that's why that was so weird like that. I see. Well, that's my bad. All right, and then I gotta move this and this, just so I can. Okay, so it's like turn the lights on just inside of the oven. Oh, that's pretty fun. All right, yeah. Yeah, see, that's a nice little compact kitchen thing going on. I wonder. Right. Let's see. Right. You need to be turned around. All right. Yes. Look at that cute little wolf lamp. I like wolfies and dogs. Right. Oh, how's it gonna look? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Right. Main light on. Right, we still need a like hanging kitchen cabinet. Kitchen cabinet. Alright, and then hanging. Nope. Alright, just kitchen then. Because sometimes they give them like weird names. Ah, there. Hanging. Right, again, something small. And then, yeah, just scrolling. Let's see, could we get that? Oh yes, that's gonna be fine. And what else do they have for kitchen? Let's see. Alright, just yes, the utensils. Let's put those, yeah, about there. And then you can actually, wait, open. Yes. Okay, and then this upper one is going to be for those. And the lower one is going to be plates. This would just be cleaning stuff. And then we pans. Oh, do we just have to select those for each pan separately? You know, like that seems a bit more like, you know, like traditional. Well, maybe not traditional, but you know, like just normal pans. Yeah, of course that thing is in the way. Yeah, you know, like the kitchen's gonna be contained in the kitchen, you know? Makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't think they would take up that much space. Yeah, you know, like I was thinking this, but then it's like that just looks stupid, and especially if I just hang it like that, it's like, doom. You know, which should probably come with its own issues. Alright. Let me just buy these. Bit to the side. Let me just move the light switch. Welcome in, mind the pants. Alright, that actually seems pretty sensible. And I wonder if microwave no, it's gonna need a bit more space. Wow, you really just notice how small this little apartment thing. Well, no, it's not an apartment, but you know, it's small. The little shack basically is. Microwave. What are we gonna do with microwave? Yeah, we could just give it its own little table thingy. Oh no, you know, like if you put it like this and then you walk in and then it's like your hip is just getting obliterated. Like anything but that. How about wait, are the doors still accessible? Wait, no, like, of course, for the microwave, it doesn't need to be properly a countertop. It can just be, like, a little cabinet thingy. Cabinet. Alright, something small. Wow, there are so many types of cabinets. Let's see, how about this one? Is that one? See, it's we need something that's, you know, a little. You know, like it's not as deep, you know. Or I could just like change to a stand. I guess that could work. Why are there so many types of hanging cabinets? What's going on here? Bedside cabinet. Right. Now I could probably do one of those actually. Let me just check if anything catches my eye. Ooh, dinosaur, hell yeah. Alright, and the kitchen cabinet and where was the bedside thingy? Let me just look. Bedside. And which one was this one. Yes, look at that. Perfect. Oh no, actually it's a bit too low. But maybe there's a taller one. Let's see, how about use? It's a little higher, but it's still, you know, not that high. Well, let me just keep looking for a cabinet. Alright, something low. Let's see. Maybe. And else you could probably go for like some sort of table. Like one of those hallway tables maybe. You know, we don't exactly have a hallway, but you know, like that kind of table with that sort of height. Oh. Yeah, hello. I wasn't expecting a raid, to be honest, but welcome. Hope you had fun. I don't have any sort of commands for shoutouts, so I don't know what you were playing, but I hope you had fun nonetheless. And welcome in, welcome. Right now I'm trying to improve my house in House Flipper. And I'm struggling to find something that fits in the corner and can also be used to have a microwave on top. Because as you might know, the starting house is pretty small. But yes, welcome. I hope you're gonna enjoy. Alright. No, see that one's too low. And these are like hanging cabinets. All right. Right, maybe hallway table is gonna be the best move then. Or wait, what are you? Let's see. Are you fin? Oh no, that's a chonker. Okay. Let's see. What if we just place this one normally? Because like we can't place it like this, because then if you're gonna walk in, you're gonna destroy your hip. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, I drew it myself. Alright, what about this? And then we're just gonna ignore the fact that the door will just basically phase through. Alright, microwave, microwave, microwave. Microwave. Let's see, microwave oven, and a white one, and then, yes, there we go. So now that's pretty much just a kitchen. And then, desk facing this way or this way. I don't know. But we do need to select a desk nonetheless. A desk. Now let's see, what kind of desk does this game offer? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, it's like best part of the community. Sorry, I'm not terribly experienced. Alright, you know, like something a bit small and elegant. Ooh, corner desk. Then you basically have it all the ways. So I don't need to worry about choosing. Right, then. Okay, wait. Does that have a... Yeah, no, that's fine actually. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thanks. No, I really do appreciate the raid and you coming here to chat. That's very nice. Very nice of you. Right, we need chairs. Probably if I search for the plural, I'm not gonna find much. You know, because these items are being sold as singular. Are you... right. Just FYI, I am not to be consumed. I still want to exist after this stream. Oh hey, you know what? Let's just go incredibly fancy. Just like a simple desk and then a chair like this. That's funny. Okay, and now we can place the laptop. And there. Okay, so we've got the basic little bathroom here. We've got a kitchen that's, well, at least workable. You know, I actually put the stuff inside here. The desk is bigger. Details. Just a little kitty lick, not a nom nom. I mean, you're a snack, but friendos are not food. Well, thank you. Yeah, see, because the kitchen is just for making and preparing food, but the desk is for the computer, and for doing some creative thingies, and for having some books, and for eating the food. So you know, the desk simply needs that extra space. I wonder if I can put one of those in there to, you know, sort of fill the gap, because this seems really like a really weird thingy. Is that this one? Probably. Yes. Alright, does that have the door? Ah, there we go. Yeah, close enough. It's good enough. Okay. Oh, I wonder, because in real life I have like a ton of plushies. Stuff. Oh hell yeah! Look at Bob. Why is he so menacing? You know, like you're on the search page and like, oh hey, that's a cute penguin, and then it's like, hello, I am Bob. I am here to collect on the debts. But anyways, there we have Bob the penguin. You know, like this. You know, like that's pretty cute. But then the image it has when you click the page, that's a little different vibes. But anyways, yes, I have a lot of plushies. Let's see. Alright, wait, it only has those? Maybe stuffies? Do they call it that? No. Animal? No. Toy? Oh wow, they really don't have a lot, but you know, just gonna make do. Try kids room? Oh, thank you. Kids room? Maybe kids room? Maybe I could look for bunny? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, okay, and let's see. Oh. Yes. Oh my god, that's such a cute little bunny bun. And only $4? Wow. It's a little inconvenient that they don't just give it a name you can search by if you just want plushies in general. But I mean, they're nice, but not exactly my vibe. Oh, I wonder. Fox. Aw. Dog? Peppy. Wolf. What else? Cat. Kitty. Right, we already have a penguin, but yeah, we can look. Yeah, no, okay. Let's see. Donkey, maybe? A shark, because I of course have a bloweye. Alright. Parrot? Tiger? Panther? What else? Yeah, no shark. But at least I have it in real life, you know? Like, I'd rather have the one in real life and not in the game than vice versa. Well, let's see. Oh, right, I have a whale. And a ducky. Yeah, I want like a plush, not a bath ducky. Great. I'm just gonna walk over to my bed real quick. Dinosaur. Beaver. It, seal, cocoon. Yeah. Alright, capybara. Rabbit. Seal. Raccoon. No. Oh, maybe I gotta spell it right. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, it's not a plushie, but it is a nice addition. I will have to say that. It goes well with the little Wolfie lamp. Okay. So now the bed is pretty nice. Yeah, they really need more plushies. And they should also just put either plushie or stuffed animal in the name. So you can just search all of them at once. Instead of having to like go through different animal possibilities. Lion. Lion. Tiger. Ah, okay. Oh wow, 92k just from like casually doing this game for 2 days. What are some good desk accessories? Oh, that's really cool because I have a Pikachu, an Eevee, and a Piplup, which I definitely did not have to look up just now. Alright, desk accessories. That's... Of course we're gonna need a... Oh, you're laughing at me. Nah. No, that's fair. Now, like, I'm not too invested in Pokemon. I was just like... I just watched the Kanto region. I think that's, you know, like the original anime. And then a few of the films. And then there's the occasional newer gen Pokemon around, like, oh, this one's cute. Oh yeah, I want to get a Sprigatito one time. Sometime. At some point. Because I like the Weed Cat. He looks really nice and silly. Let's see. Pen? I thought this was... I thought this said Uma. It's like, you know, Uma Musume. There are so many of them. Yeah, it's like over 1,000 at this point. Like, it's easier to start memorizing SCPs. Maybe... Alright, that's just makeup stuff. Now let's see, do we have any notebook? Okay, you know, there we go. That does add like a bit of life. And then maybe marker? What about a sketchbook? What else? What do I have on my desk right now? Ooh, let's see. Microphone? Yeah. Oh, but mine was way cheaper than that. Stapler? Stapler? No stapler. Okay. Well, I would say that pencil would probably already be. Okay, so we have paint that's colored like a pencil, but not a pencil itself. Okay. What else? What else? But I don't know what these things are called. You know, like it's sort of like boxes, but not exactly. And I have a bunch of pins in them. Oh, and I should really like organize the pins I bought at Comic Con because they're just on my desk in a pile next to it. Maybe photo album. That sort of has like. Well, let's see. What do we have in the category book? Okay, that's just bookcases, and then yeah, all right. No, it's not as focused on books IRL. Oh, hey, it's like actually different genres. I'm just gonna go for this one. And what else do we have? Books. Why do they have so many types of books and then not something like just a basic sketchbook? Like, my man. And there we go. Alright, and let me just rotate these so it's like sort of organized. You're gonna lurk while you get ready for bed. Oh, it's probably late at night for you then. Have a good night, by the way. And again, I'll keep you. 11 p.m. Oh, that's some time zone. I think somewhere in like Asia, I'm guessing. You know, if I have like a map of time zones sort of visualizing in front of me. Australia. Australia? Huh. Right, Australia's pretty big, so it's got multiple time zones, yeah. Right, because there's a streamer I watch from Australia, and for her it's probably a little later now. So, you know, I had that as my reference point for Australia. Completely disregarding the fact that Australia has also some earlier time zones. Or would it be later? Earlier. Right, earlier. Alright, what else? Let's see. Oh, maybe a piggy bank? Let's see, bank. No? Wow, they are really lacking in accessories. Yeah, I think it was roughly 3 hours, yeah. Like, I don't know exactly. But no, actually, I could do the calculation real quick, because if that's 9, then, alright, 11, so then plus 3 would be, wait, what, 12? Wait, no, surely. Oh, plus 4, okay, so then that's 1 a.m. for, yeah. Hey, that's not an ugly sweater, that's a nice Christmas sweater. Oh, globe, yes. Let's get one of those. Alright, then we go back to the globe. Like, what is that kind of Have a great rest of your stream. I will leave you tapped up as I do. Oh, what kind of things are you downloading? Like just basic updates? Mm-hmm. Just random pipes, of course, because why not? Ah, yeah, updates. Yes, I generally do those before sleep because the sound of my PC running is not something that I want when I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, I know that slow internet is a pain, but I generally try to like then start it in the morning. Let's see, what kind of decorations have we got? Oh, why is it called holographic? Like, what happened to normal bonsai? But oh, I thought it was gonna be like a small little. Okay. What about? Nope, that's still a big one. Alright, what about one of these? Yeah, see, that's more the kind of thing I was going for. Alright, mirror on the wall. Is this a game reference, but then, you know, like legally distinct? Maybe. And then I'm guessing a lot of these are just stock photos. Great photo of things. House flipper apocalypse. Door. Oh, right, I do need a new doormat. Oh, that was cute. Just, bah, bah. Right, hanging clock. That does not look like a clock. That's just fancy random nonsense. Oh yeah, but the house could deal with a clock, but I'll just do like a targeted search. Oh wow, trophies for Mad Pew. I wonder if he's still around here. New. Oh yeah, he's still here. Alright, the funky skull. Fern. Oh hey, does that mean that girl from the Freerun show is just named after this plant? Oh, that would be kind of funny. Painting spring, painting trees. Also like random. Why is there so much variety in posters and random photos, but not in just basic desk accessories? Anyway, we can do with a little clock. And we'll just hang it up there. Yes. Alright, and for immersion's sake, I will be adding a few outlets. Let's see. Outlet. Clearly they have no idea what a normal household really needs. It is starting to look like that, yeah. I think this is not the right outlet for displays. You know, like this is, I'm pretty sure this is the British outlet. where's our normal dough? There we go. Alright, and we just put it in there. Oh wow, we don't even need to like actually install it ourselves, it's just there already. Alright, and then one here. I wonder actually, now that I'm here anyway, phone. Alright, well at least I have headphones. Oh, cat. I wonder what the Emmy stands for. No, because there are 2 Emmys I know when it comes to content creation. No, 3 actually. Let's see, how would red... Ah, no, let's just go with that. Doing outlets after having everything in the room would be so convenient, yeah. Yeah, because then you don't really need to worry about where everything is and how that would affect outlets. No, you can just place them where they're gonna be a good spot. You know, you don't need to worry about like, oh, is this bed too tall? No, because you can just place it there. Oh, does this stick out too far from the corner? Can we still get the wires? Alright. What? Right, posters. Yeah, I do want a poster. Poster. Okay, well I do like trains, so that one's definitely not gonna go up there. Especially because it's Steam. Right. Train station renovation. Yeah, that one's like a little less interesting. I'm just going by like how they look, by the way. Oh, I have no idea if the game is any good. You know, I have way too many games already, as you might be able to see from the games on the channel list. A silly cat. Yes, that cat is silly indeed. But like for some reason this is really giving me Ace Attorney vibes. I don't know why. I don't know what exactly it is. So is this how you keep it in the search? Because when I was just looking at accessories, I could just, you know, keep tabbing back and forth and it will just stay like that. Right, poster. Hairdresser simulator? Oh, this game in VR, that would probably be such a hassle. Ah yes, Chernobyl. Let's see. Yeah, the sandwich. That how do you do poster should go into the dread room. Yeah, probably. Oh, I wonder if they have like actual food items. Let's see, sandwich. Wait, no, it's. Let me correct that. Let's see, bread. We don't have a refrigerator. We don't have a refrigerator. Oh. How could I not notice? Refrigerator. Oh, it just, that's right there, refrigerator. Let's see, do we have like a small one? Because I can't, no, we only have like a massive one. Let's see, oh, wait a minute. Yoink. And then we just do that. And then we place that there. And then let's see, could this refrigerator be just barely I'd say this is different anyway, because it's got rounded edges instead of just like a random thing jutting out. I'd say this is like acceptable. Light switch. Where do you go? There. Yeah, that would also be really convenient if you can just, move the light switches around. Alright. Yes, the welcome mat. I should probably get to doing the outside at some point. Do I have the lawnmower thing? Nah, okay. Ooh, flashlight. Wow. I love how there's like a tooltip that pops up, but you cannot read it. If you leave your actual progress up. Ah, like that. I see. I'm sorry, is this one still like inside out? Door? Door. Or was this one the one we had? Door. Alright, I think if we stay on this, then you can hop back and forth. No? Well, then I don't understand the logic anymore of the searching system. Right. There we go, just a plain old front door. Then a minor bit of collateral damage. Let's stop having like the power of the sun. Ah, yes. Look at this, the cozy little sleep corner. Ah. Wait, you cannot even use the... Well, that's disappointing. I really want to be able to put stuff inside, but nope. You can simply not open that one. Ah well, we've got... Well, it doesn't even move with. Just like, gotta put it there. Alright, I think that's enough of the house for now. Like, it's quite an improvement from what it was the first time. Oh, right, we should probably get a mirror. A mirror? There we go, just plain old. There we go. Mirror. Cool. And like maybe a bathroom cabinet is a good idea, but yeah, it's not entirely necessary, and I don't want to. Sorry, words. Just give me a second. I don't want to like endlessly focus on upgrading the house when you can also be out there doing missions. Our funds are still pretty decent though, I think. Yeah. We've still got roughly 90k. Oh hey, another bunker. We bought a house with a hidden post-war bunker. The previous owner didn't appreciate what he had and made it a storage room. We care about safety, and the weather in this part of the country gives us some concern. We have renovated the house, but as for the bunker, we want to have it done by a professional. Can we count on you equipping it appropriately? If a tornado or something even worse would hit, we want to have a safe place where we could stay for several weeks until it is safe again. Yeah, I love those. I love those missions for some reason. Even though I think we only had one before that. There's something about the vibe of, you know, doing this work in a bunker. I wonder when like the actual house flipping starts. I wonder, can we just break in? Oh yeah. Wait, what's that? That's just a singular book? Sorry, I'm just going to take a look at the kind of things you have. Yes, you. What are you called? Can we see? No, it's just a cell. You know, like one of these. I wanted to get one of these, but I don't know what they're called. And the game's search is like kind of terrible. Hey! So what? But then why am I not allowed to buy them? Game, what is your logic? What is your logic, game? What does that one say? Notebook. Notebook? No, I was looking for notebooks. So, Hypothesis 1. They have a bunch of exclusive items that the player cannot buy. Hypothesis 2. They gave it an entirely nonsensical name. What? Instead of just, you know, calling it what it should be. Anyways, where is the bunker? Should be around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Oh wow, this place really needs. Whew. Wow, yeah, this is in need of a major cleanup. So like you'd think at least they do the cleaning themselves and leave only the actual renovation to the professional, but no, they were just like, well, we're hiring someone anyway, just you know, leave it entirely to them. Oh, this bunker is way more advanced than the previous one, you know, like separate rooms and all. Wow, okay. Like, this is not a storage room, this is just a junk room. And so much alcohol, like, bro, you got a problem. Or well, at least, you know, the previous owner. Maybe I should actually just read the flavor text before missions. I was seeing it's on like a minute or two, and the missions take a lot of time, so why not? Okay, but this is the final room, I believe. Alright, just crouch to get the final stuff. And there's like, hey, wait a minute. Where? What? How did I miss that? How did I even miss that? Oh, just the whole thing goes. Wow. Okay. Right. We gotta sweep. Just, well, I mean, I personally would also have these walls redone, but you know, you probably can't clean them the way they are now. At least, like, as far as the game's features are concerned. Alright. Oh, getting these upgrades for the sweeping is really golden. Neon, random cobwebs, random junk, random whatever basically. Oh, there is so hello. Can I? Thank you. Right, probably on the floor. And then we do even more over here. Oh, it's already the final room. Nice. Wait. Probably just like one small item that needs to be disposed. You. Sell object. Sell. Oh, there's even more dirt. Where? Where's the dirt? Oh, there. Right, so we're also redoing the walls. Okay, first of all, we gotta paint. And then again, don't get the mob, but get the actual paint thing. Also known as a brush. Or, now in this case it's like a roller. Oh, it needs to be refilled already? Yeah, I think for the next painting upgrade, you would probably go for like less use. Because all these endless refills are getting tedious. There we go. And refill again. I love how like the texture changes, but it's still grime. So you know the position of the grime shouldn't change, and yet it still does. You know, it's like it's a little odd when you think about it, but it's also acceptable enough, really. And there we go. Oh, this paint might actually not make it. I just noticed. I really should just buy the large buckets, shouldn't I? Oh well. And we're already at like the final wall. So who knows? Now you can paint the wall. Yeah, no, I assumed that was the point of filling it with paint. Then that one. Then we do that one. Then that one. That one. And get it? Nice. Okay. So they want a kitchen cabinet with sink. Sure thing. Hello? Did I get stuck on the paint bucket? Anyways, enable grid so I can actually see what's going on. Alright, then maybe press the right button. The 4-burner gas stove. Just, there we go. Alright, I should probably rotate that to be, you know, the right way. Then a gas cylinder. I mean, like, I guess you gotta have fuel, but you know, when it's not in use, or at least like, if possible, try to keep it like a little bit away from the fire. You know, seems like a decent idea. You know? Wait. Oh my god, the walls. No, the lamps are in the way. Oh well, then this will just have to make do. And then a sofa. Probably there. Then a little table. Oh my. Get out. Then a little table, as I was saying. Then a chair ingolf. You know, I skipped the L, and then I thought, well, maybe they should call it a jack instead. And then we have some hang shelves because, of course. Alright, that's that room done. Wait. So those ones had to be removed, but not these ones? Okay. Anyway, we will take the paint, but I will also like get a refill. And then we just do these. Like at least with doors, it's just that you gotta be above. You know, it's not a little bit above and a little bit below. It's just the above. There we go. Refill. And then we do that one. And we do that one. That one. I can do 3 again because it's uninterrupted. Then we refill again. I wonder how long it is until the... well, speak of the devil. Perks. There we go. Let's go for the paint usage. Just so I can just keep painting. No, because the major time loss at this point is still the fact that I keep getting interrupted. And not just... And not, you know, like the base painting speed. Like, look at that. Look at how much we can do in one go now. Next up, I'm probably gonna go for speed though, and only after that for the extra room. And that, alright. Buy object, first aid kit. Oh wow, you really just want everything done. Okay, one of those wall kits. Or is it... ah, right, okay. Yeah, you want that at like sort of eye level, you know, like easy to reach. Then water containers, that's like sort of your bulk storage. Okay, but you not on the shelves. Okay, well then we're just gonna put them here. Nice little formation. Also, let's try to put you as far as you can up against that wall. And same for you. Alright. There we go. Now food containers. Are they small enough to go on the shelf? Yes. Alright. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's to those on here. Yeah, just as I thought. It would like just barely fit. Okay, then pickled cucumbers. Aren't those just, you know, pickles? Or am I really saying something dumb right now? Nuts? Haha, these nuts? Sorry, that was really... Anyway. Soup. Wait, a jar of soup? Something feels surreal about that. Like, what are you talking about? Jar of soup. Macaroni? Has this person not heard of stacking up items to save space? Is that just a foreign concept? Is that just entirely, wholly and utterly unimaginable? Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares about physics at this point? You know, you can see the spirit, the ID, and that's all I'm concerned about at this point. All right, let's put you all the way there. All right. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Oh God, it can be so tedious. Ah, right, right. And there. Alright, then the tomatoes. Well, can you believe it? Yeah, can. Alright, yes. And then finally, yes. Meat. Meatballs. Very clearly from an A brand. Wait, does English actually use that same system for like classifying brands? Because in Dutch you've got A brands, B brands, and C brands, and the A brands, they're like the main things, and the B brands are general of brands, and the C brands are store brands specifically. So you know the B brands, you can still find them in a lot of different places, but the C brands, that's, you know, specifically for that one store. Tuna. Yeah, maybe it's. But is it like also called that, or do you have different names for that? I mean, you're not English, of course. But you know, like maybe Austria. Austria was right. And then finally a save. Yeah, because for English, I only know of main brands and off brands, and store brands, but people rarely, or at least far as I've heard, people rarely use the words store brand specifically. You know, they just clump that together with off brands. Anyway, that's another room done. Alright, this one wants to shelf sort again. And some more dairy. Alright, then we get back to painting. Now I think it's pretty impressive how far we've gotten to upgrading our character's abilities in just 2 streams. Okay, now we're still going. It just uses oh, so that's why it goes like that. Yeah, I've got some decent painting upgrades. You know, and I just got one where I use less paint, so I don't have to refill as often, which, you know, is pretty solid. Yum. Alright, then. Oh, right, because it saw the light as an interactable, so that interrupts. Alright. Then we just buy another bit of paint. There we go. And back to the paint roller. Yum. Wait, so are you telling me that these ones don't count? But, like, come on. That's still good. That's still gotta be done. Otherwise, it's just like messy. All right, and these ones, are these done? Yes. Okay. So yeah, I'll also be doing these. Like, no self-respecting handyman, you know, because it's not exactly house flipping yet, so I couldn't really say like house flipper, but you know, like no self-respecting whatever this current job is would leave these things like just unpainted. Yeah, come on, yeah. I mean, maybe underpaid, but if you see the kind of cash you're rolling in after just a few missions, it's pretty clear that the pay is quite acceptable. And I think that the bunker missions also pay more relative to the amount of work, but that's just a theory. Right, I'm going off, of course, the game naturally. In real life, things would be a little bit different. You know, like if you would just be starting out, you also wouldn't be simply having a bunch of jobs to take. You know, like maybe one or two from like friends or family, and then that's about it. There we go. Just do these ones. Then a little bit above the door. Then that's that, and then finally we do that. Are you serious? What is it with these final strips? Alright, anyway, we have to sell that. Bro, come on, be real, you need a new generator. But okay, water. You're telling me we paint this only to then do wall tiles? Are you for real? Oh, look at that. Just blink. Just instant. Boom. I wonder why that little area was like that. Oh well. Let's see, we probably need all of those. Now let's get back to the tiling. You. Pretty solid. And just a little bit more. Oh wait, no, are you telling me it? Oh, fucks. Right. Let's just finish up these ones first. There we go. No one needs to know. Alright, that one is just all in order. Right, then we just need to install a few things. Just go for like the standard basic. No, it's just gotta work, not be fancy. Assemble. New. There we go. Then another one. A shower again. Just whichever one's the basic one. Oh, they don't have one that's like standard. Ah well. Alright, let's get it like into the corner. Right, assemble. And then a sink. Wait. Do we need to do anything here? Because you like to be annoying like that? No, okay, the sink is just fine. Standard sink. There we go. Neon. Wow. Yeah, okay, cool. And then a little like that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Cool. Right, this job, it needs a bed. Wait, no, this room. The generator in the... I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're right. Bro, this goes fucking the hospital vibes. Yeah, see, like that's more like just a bed for a person. Yeah, okay, that's just gonna be opposite sides of the room. And then a handful of shelves. Oh, just these, just plunk. And then one over there. And over there. And then finally one there. Just don't get up too quickly, or else you're gonna dunk. Alright, a water heater. Yeah, makes sense. Then a chest of drawers. Wait, no, then it would get stuck on a ladder. Well, I guess that's just gonna go there then. And then toilet paper. Let me just check. Wait, it doesn't even have like one tissue hanging from it? Alright. And they want this to be for several weeks. Now, you know, I could do several weeks with this, but my brother could do half a day with this. And that's every. No, actually, like I know the game says like, oh hey, you're done now. But I just cannot leave that like that. There we go. Alright, where are the other toolboxes? There we go. Game, don't throw me out of the bunker. And then that one. Wait, what? That's a microwave. Wait, where do you want to? Yeah, no, it's on the table. I meant to grab this one. Yeah. No, like we gotta leave those tools. Need and why are you gone? Oh well. Right, that's good, that's good. Wait, but then surely those ones are just like slightly higher. There we go. You know, it's a pretty nice little apocalypse bunker. Yeah, I've got some furniture, some supplies, some bed. I mean, like this can be a makeshift third one. So there, that's a job well done. 12k. Yeah. Wait, what? Why is there suddenly a problem with this? Shower. Yes, that's what I'm doing, bro. But there's already a Alright, I was also trying to say that the sink is an issue. No, I'm just going to assume that the game is a little acting up. Also, like we saw a notebook. Okay, maybe like it's called a bin of pencils. A holder. Let's get back to books and see if like any of these were anything. Okay, so the game is just either hiding those items or having them exclusively for the homes you visit, which is kind of weird, but hey. Right, I'm going to get a bit of water real quick, and then I'm estimating stream would keep going for about an hour after that. So yeah, be right back. Alright, things. Yes, we were going to do things, that's correct. But what things? What things? Right, yes. Let's see, the outside. I wonder if he has some sort of wood paneling. Oh, not ceiling, but walls. Wall tiles, wall panels. Yes, these ones. There. Oh hey, it just kind of compensates. No, it's still just as wide. Oh wait, I mean like it's wider. So you only have to do it once because it's way shorter. That was probably ceiling panels, I see. New. Alright, then we go for a refill. So now it's not only the inside that looks all nice and proper, but the outside as well. There we go, continue tiling and paneling. Ooh, skill point, yes. And there we go, speed upgrade. Yes, I know a package of tiles will be useful, that is why I have those in the first place. Okay. Okay, and oh, these ones are just dependent on angle, I see. There we go, just like that. And then a little bit more. There, now we're already on the other side of the house. Now just going the full way around. Yeah, there you are. I wonder, can this make it to the end? Almost. Oh, look at that. Yes, I know a package of tiles would be useful. Shut up, game. Yes. Maybe I should go to the purchasing menu. Yeah. Hello, game? And then put them down and then sell them. And check inside if it caused any issues. But no, so far so good actually, surprisingly. Oh hey, that's just how we get rid of some of the weeds. Alright. Or just that one. Alright, and these ones. Ah, we're trapped. Sad. I wonder if we can also do new tiles for here. Maybe. Now let's see. Maybe path? Gravel? Alright. Maybe worry about that later. Alright, let's see if there's any sort of garden focused mission. Bathroom, clean up, redecorate, painting, garage, Christmas, colors, money. Yeah, that's not exactly a garden. I also think it's funny how English just took that. Anyway, so which yes, let's do the 2 Christmas missions. Just because it's still the season as far as I'm concerned. No, I've literally got snow right outside. No, especially because it's quite a while until next sort of holiday and it's still like pretty cold and dreary. You know, you gotta have something to keep the chair going, you know? Pick up shovel. So much snow. Also, like, I understand it's for gameplay purposes, but it is kind of funny to just see, like, hey, there's a solid speck of snow, but then specifically on the pathway, there's a whole lot more. Hello. Bro, there's snow right there. What are you talking about? Oh, no snow to be cleared here. Well, maybe go to Specsavers then. Anyways. And I think the snow and debris clearing is remarkably chill. No, it's not the normal parts of the missions, but oh, is it enough to build a snowman yet? Well, I mean, I did build a snowman a few days back when I was all the way at my dad's. But around here, it's currently enough for a snowman, but it is also warming up. You know, like now we're almost at the evening, and it's still like 5 degrees above. So I'm guessing that by tomorrow or the day after, it's probably gonna be all gone. Yeah, it's just been freezing for like a week or two maybe in the Netherlands, and then it just started warming up again. Alright, remove snow. Are you telling me that those pals were only 15%? Good God. Yeah, anyways, we just keep shoveling away. Yeah, and the funniest thing is, like, there's still a bunch of snow and ice here, so I don't quite understand the logic there, but if it's what the game wants me to do, then sure. You know, I just want my digital fictional paycheck. Whatever the client wants. Oh, whoa, the inside of the house. You know, like, I'm just seeing this on the minimap, and I'm wondering what happened. You know, I was thinking like, oh hey, it's a cute little winter house. Oh, and they have a bit of trash outside, but there's also more than a bit of trash inside. Anyway, let me just... Well, maybe the rolling bin is actually a good one to keep. You know, so you can like put it out when the garbage truck comes. Right? Where's the... Oh, hey, more snow. And after this one, we'd probably be like halfway with the snow. So I'm wondering where the rest is. Would it be on the other... Oh, you're having minus 14 there. That's like deep freezing. That's... Do you still go outside, or does that just like spontaneously turn all of your veins into ice? Because especially like this weather. No, to be fair, that's like only when I like actually exercise outside. Like if I'm just normally walking outside, it's fine on the lungs. It's really cold, but you still go out. Is temperature always like that, or is this year also colder than usual for you? And oh, there's even more snow. Oh, it's a warm winter. Oh, there's. Does that count as snow? There's maybe. Alright, yeah, that's the entire house done. Pretty sure. Wait, yeah. I wonder what that plus minus thing on the minimap is for when you actually can't click it. Alright, so entry hole, and then why is it such a long way around to the entrance? Anyway, time to remove a bunch of the garbage. And start mopping. Yeah, you know, like I saw that on the mini map, you know, like all those stains and random objects, and I wondered the same thing. Like, how was it going to look? Just random shoes, of course, yeah, no, everyone has that. What the... Sorry, what's... Oh, is it these things? There. And then apparently these are all empty. Oh, right, I should probably close that. You know, don't let the heat out. Okay. And then so what is to be disposed of? The tree? Yeah, apparently. Right, we need to change the stairs. Don't mind if I yes. There we go. We're gonna give you a plant theme and a bit of light. There we go. Changed. Okay, a Christmas garland and a mistletoe. I can do that. And just place... Oh, I'm guessing the previous ones like died. Then a mistletoe for the smooch. And snowflakes. Oh, those are cute. Those are cute. Just from the wall. I see. And then a chain. Oh, one of those. Yeah. Ooh, I like. Yeah, like slightly. Yes. I'm sorry, not like actually getting stuck on it, but it's still better than if it's just all the way above that, you know? Alright, then a poinsettia. Cute, cute. Alrighty. Then this, alright. Yum, yum. Oh, look. Is this a kitchen in a very messy house? Or is it Negnasu's desk? No one can tell. Alright, let's see. We're here. To the left? To the right? Oh, I'm messing up my directions. No, it's like I turn right to the left, and then I turn left to the right. Like, it's not that difficult. There's only two. You know, like mixing those up, that's like one thing. But if you actually mix up in front and behind, then it's just a lost cause. Like, genuinely, what happened here? Also, who's out here buying a dead Christmas tree? Not enough chips wrappers. Okay, fair. Good point. Alright, then just... Apparently all of this needs to be sold as well. Mopping the TV feels wrong. Recently I started watching a Dispatch playthrough. It's some superhero game. And one of the characters has the superpower of being able to just basically, instead of just spitting water, it's like an actual proper source of water. And he's the janitor at the place. And then there's just one scene where he just spouts a bunch of water onto the TV and actually with a mop cleans the TV. Well, it was on, by the way. So that felt a little bit cursed. Right. These people are... Oh, and it's not even clusters, it's just all Hey, but what about the funds? Or the statiegeld, or the deposit, or whatever you call it. And then, yeet. Alright, then there's more dirt. Yeah, I have a feeling they don't care about that. You know, like they cared or didn't care about the house. Also, I'm assuming this is like United States setting, and I'm pretty sure they don't have anything like that over there. Like, genuinely, bro. How does this become such a mess? Also, the irony of still having cleaning products there. Well, it's just a next level mess. Oh, sauna. Okay, who's been shitting in the sauna? Seriously. That's not what saunas are for. What? Are these the valves? Government secrets? Oh yeah, I imagine that when Neg finally starts working, she will just, you know, have the valves organized like this. You know, like, no offense, but kind of offense, you know. Jesus, that plant is not doing well. Alright, corner. Okay, so first I have a few times where I try to paint with the mop, and now I'm trying to mop with the painting thing. Okay, anyways, this room, sell fireplace, there we go, and buy a bunch of objects. Alright, first you. Then a garland. You know, could probably go above. It's nice. Then another one. I mean, sure. Then a gift. Then another gift. Right, I should probably check whenever it could be a number of more than one. Right, and then this one will go besides. Then a floor lamp. That one should probably go in the corner there. Like that. Yeah. And then we get a table lamp for on the table, I suppose. Oh yeah, we should probably turn it on. Is there a central lighting switch? Yes. Okay, then a wooden table. Right, probably for here, because this is all empty. And then some chairs. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. And 4 and 5, and finally a 6. Then some hanging lights. Right, probably do some over there. Then one over here at the door. Then where else? Oh, here at the window. Yeah. And then right here. And just one more. Let's see, can we play? Aw, that's a shame. Right, and that's probably also, you know, related to the table. 2 of these. 2 of these. There we go. Ha, fire hazard. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. And then another, and another. What? Huh? All right. Sure. Yes, we want green with somewhat like color lights. That's tough. Well, that's gotta be gold, of course. these ones, you know, it's gonna stand out a bit. Yeah, okay. Well, and that's gotta go over there. Yes, definitely. Alright, paper star from the ceiling, or like hanging from. And a few for the walls. You know, like this one's a little empty. This one could do with a little more. And then this one. And finally, yeah, let's put one like there. Yeah. You need another one? Alright. Wait, okay, for some reason that one simply doesn't count. No, that's not going out of my pocket, you know? That one. Sure. Okay, then poinsettias. I'd say in the corners, because you still want to be able to use the table, you know? Yeah. Okay, next room. Clean the window. Oh, right, this minigame. Well, I mean, like, it's not exactly a minigame, but it feels like it, you know? It's just so terribly inconvenient. Yeah, but then whenever you think you get the hang of it, then it's like, well, not quite. I guess it's good for like training a steady hand angle. Trying to keep it steady on one on one axis while you're moving it across to another. But still, oh, this one should be a little simpler. Just yum. Right, and a bit of those, and a bit of those, and a bit of those. And there we go. Alright, go up. Like, I do not... Well, I barely have enough mousepad space to, like, go all the way up and down on these taller windows. Alright, then use, and of course that little corner. What? What more do you need? Like, that's everything, bro. Alright, there we go. All the way up again. Then we go down. Then we go up. And then we take this central section down. Like, is this frost or dirt? Like what exactly happens to these windows? I wonder. Yeah, wow. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, then a few more decorations. A garland. A mistletoe. A paper chain. one over here. And one over here. And one over here. Then some wall stars. Hey now, you're a wall star. And finally another one of the poinsettias. Look, I also think it's a cute plant, but a bit of originality, please. Do you really want these kinds of decorations in the bathroom? No, especially paper. Yeah, you know, like there's a certain like sort of threshold where it stops being a reasonable amount of decorations. And we are definitely nearing that. But you know, if that's what they want, then it's not my problem. A candle. A candle. Where would you want? Sure, whatever. Why not? There you go, candle. And then small candles. The collision is really weird because like here there's obviously plenty of space and you can't do it, but then right below those things it's just fine. Like bro, that's gonna burn down. And how is there not even a proper whatchamacallit? Ah, there we go. Alright, sauna. Hello? Are you telling me that has collision? Okay, sauna, that was done. Ah yes, because when I'm taking a shit, I always want to be looking at a Christmas garland. Of course. Who wouldn't? Bro, this room is so small. How many... Where are these even gonna go? Bro, these people are crazy. They need help. Okay, do we have any lights or are we just... I forgot that we had a flashlight. But still. Gingerbread. Oh, yeah, right. I have one of those. I should, like, actually construct it so I can eat it. Then a really, really expensive decoration. And, like, if it's a real apple, then it should definitely not cost this much. If it's a fake apple, then it still shouldn't cost as much, even though it lasts longer. You know, because it wouldn't rot, because it's an artificial apple, specifically for the purposes of decoration. Yeah, seriously, $30 for that. too much money and not enough sense. Alright, a snowball. Yes, that was cute over there. Let's see, does that? No? Okay. You know, like it's gotta be on something. You know, with how small it is. Oh, wow, it's like such a subtle detail. Alright, wolf stars. There, I guess. And then 2 more of these. Okay, how many rooms are left? Okay, that's the ground floor done. Then we've got the room, the bathroom, and the bedroom. I also love how entirely nondescript room is. Like, yeah, that's a room, alright. Wait, what? But, oh, there, it's just there's so many, so it looked. Alright, sell. What do you want sold? The snowboard. And then you want a bicycle, a PC. $300. Yeesh. There you go. Now what's the final? There we go. What is this? Bro, are you for real? What even? Like some sort of protein shake? Like 20% more wet? What's that even supposed to mean? Sorry, you're telling me they drank the drinks from the cans, and then when they were empty, they shelved them again? What is going through their minds? What is wrong with these people? Genuinely. I mean, it could be that they're supposed to be leftovers, but you know, it's just an empty can. So that's the information I'm also going off of. Yeah, anyway, let's see what a little bit of sweeping does. Right, and now we can actually see where a few of the random items still are. There, pick up the bin so you can actually get the item. Yeah. There we go. Now those are nice and organized again. And that it? Yeah, okay. Okay, this place is actually looking really nice now. this. Right, it just needs a few decorations. Somehow this one didn't have like a freaking natural disaster. Right, long Christmas chain. A hanging. That just seems weird. Like, I'll be real with you, Chief. You know, whatever floats your boat. Wait, was that red just now? You know, like, I'm pretty sure that was red. Oh right, because of course this one is special or whatever. Alright. Paint the walls. Sure thing, bro. Sure thing. There we go. Back to painting. Yeah. Alright, well that could have been a little better, but it's not too shabby. Not too shabby. No. Alright. Please tell me they don't want a bunch of stupid decorations in this bathroom as well. Like, at least tell me they have a modicum of sense somewhere. But well, it's probably not too realistic, let's be real. What do you mean a Christmas tree doesn't fit the bathroom? Yeah, I know, right? Wait, then they want another one. I mean, like, you've got to at least finish that wall, right? Oh, seriously, it's just one? Yeah, anyways, floor tiling. These, it's like, for the walls, I sort of understand it, but for the ground, do you really want it to feel like it's wood? Then a whatchamacallit. Yum, 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 yum. And then a cabinet with sink. And then assemble, just like the Avengers. Yum. Alright. And then a bit more. Like sometimes there's a step more, sometimes a step less. But the things are pretty varied. Right, then a tall cabinet. Like, bro, that you can barely even see that there was anything in it. I mean, like, that had a door and all. Alright, a mirror. Mirror on the wall. Right, can we just... There we go. Infinite reflections. You know, just whenever you cross this, you basically a pocket dimension. How many mirrors do you need in one bathroom? There you go, there's your candle. And another one. Because, of course. Sorry, is this not enough lighting? Is this not enough lighting for you? And then you want even more? Even more? Bro, what the hell? Towels. See, that's pretty sensible, very reasonable. So, hey, Matt Pugh. Remember when you mentioned the Christmas tree? To be fair, this is a mini one, but lo and behold, there's actually a Christmas tree. Jesus. Wow. Only makes sense. What if you're stuck in the bathroom and you suddenly forget that it's Christmas? Good point, good point. I hadn't considered that angle yet. And it, garland. Ah, there we go, garland. You're like this is entirely dead, and someone out there is paying $13.32 to get this. Maybe even more if there's a shipping cost involved. There we go. It's certainly a part of the game. It's certainly a mechanic. Now, whether it's a good mechanic is to be debated, but it certainly does exist. Alright, then this corner. Like these windows aren't too bad, you know, you just go up and down once and then go for the middle. Yeah, okay, move in. Alright. Christmas wreath. Oh, that's one of the circly things. And then not on the door. Are you for real? Okay, hanging lights. Ceiling? Ceiling or wall? Wall. Turn on. And then one here. And then another one here. And another one here. And then I guess the corner could do with one. Then we've got these ones. I guess this corner. Then another one of those $30 apples. Like, dude, what? And then Christmas with paper and whatever. Oh, 2 of those. Wow, wow. Very luxurious. Alright. Yeah. Got that. That can, of course, go in this table. On this table. Then another Christmas tree. Put it there. Turn it on, of course. Does it have any? Yes. And then, of course, the very original and not at all overdone in this household, poinsettias. Yeah, let me out. And I'm guessing this is for the plot. Right, I just realized, like, plot, but also games with stories have plots. But I mean, like, the piece of land. Alright, and there's some more snow to mop up. Because that makes sense. Oh, I mean, that does remind me that just getting some tap water in, like, a small plastic bag does help to really quickly defrost ice on the windscreen. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you personally would have already known that, Matthew, because you live in a really cold place. But yeah. And it's kind of weird how that works, because, like, temperature wise it's just water. But somehow it's really quick. Anyways, more snow shoveling. And also only a little bit of snow mopping. If they can, it doesn't make any sense in this game, but hey, whatever. There, we just keep doing this. We keep working on this. And we just complete this mission best as we can. Considering what this did, maybe. Honestly, I would not be surprised if they just, you know, were snow shoveling and just threw it up here. Like, that would be the least ridiculous of everything so far. just circle around. Or more like spiral inwards, I suppose. Right, that's also the way I explored this specific section in Genshin Impact. Well, no, actually 3 sections so far. You know, because there's Dragon Spine, which you know is a mountain, but oh hey, we're done with the job. Yes, which is a mountain, and it's, you know, like, it's not exactly symmetrical, but it's pretty close. Then there's the chasm, where you know, structurally it's literally a spiral. And there's the desert of I know it starts with Ha and ends with Meth. Wait, let me just look it up. Desert of Hadramavev, yes. Yeah, which is also a spiral. Anyways, missions, Christmas. Okay, just cleaning. Oh right, I said I would read the things, didn't I? Oh well, too late now. Down. Just give it a few more seconds to load. Over. Jesus. Christ, on a motorbike. Oh, well, that's just a waste. You're telling me you couldn't even be bothered to, like, refrigerate the pizza and eat it the next day? Unbelievable. Some people. I mean, calling them people is a long shot at this point. You know, and I'm saying this with all due offense. Like, it takes, like, what, 20 seconds to put it in the fridge? Actually, let me look at the fridge. Of course, it's locked. But, you know, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, no, like, if it's pretty full, then it's gonna take a bit of rearranging, but there's really not an excuse. Hey, when I noticed there was no fridge, I did get myself one in the house. And it also turned out to be pretty much perfect for the microwave. Ooh. Yeah, more payment. Because I'm pretty sure this just means you can leave earlier, and I'm already looking to 100% the jobs. So, multiple trash disposal. Don't mind if I yes. Alright, then we got this one again. Okay, well, this is a pretty small window, and now with like this pretty upgraded thingy, not too bad. Hello, game. There we go. So, like, someone's been just shitting on the chair. Like, dude. What are you even doing? I mean, shitting on the chair, that's apparent. But, like, why? Why would you? Alright, over here, just below. Alright. And apparently there's some. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Right. Alright. You know, oh, this is like really nice because sometimes there's like tons of separate cans or bottles that aren't already grouped. And now I just don't need to worry about that. You know, I can just Yoink. And then where? Over here? For what? What? Alright. And then wait, let's see if is there just normal lighting? Yeah, okay, that's a little nice to work with then. The average car headlights of nowadays. No, actually in Europe it's not that bad. I'm pretty sure it's mostly a American phenomenon. Though it's still starting to like encroach in Europe as well. Right? Okay. Wow, that was a weird little glitch that just cleaned up a whole lot. And then we just mop the windowsill. Right, there's another. Ah, there we go. What happened to these windows? And also, like, how are these ones in such a state? But then, oh, shit. But then the other ones are entirely fine. Oh, and it also needs some decoration, of course. Hey, you know, at least it's got a different vibe now. No, one pair of bells here, one pair of bells there. That's with an E. Just FYI. There we go, some more gifts. Then some lights. Over there. Over there. Ah, yeah, I should probably turn them on. You know, it's got vibes. And then one over here, yeah. And then the mistletoe. Let's put that over here where it's like still narrow. A nutcracker. No, don't get your nuts too close to that. Christmas. Yes. Oh, I love those kinds of things. They're like really nice decorations. And then we do another one there. And oh, okay, no, that's like, wait, where? Ah, there. And of course, turn on the lights. You know, and if you turn them off, just hope there's no. I forgot what they were called actually. But there's that one Doctor Who episode where it's like, hey, who turned off the light? Alright, clean the window in the here. Alright, well, this place needs some work. Alright, sorry, are you telling me you just straight up ripped out the curtain? You know, seeing as this is the aftermath of a party. Honestly, given the mess the place was, I would not be surprised. Alright, then some more bells. Nice bells, bro. Hanging lights. Hanging lights, hanging lights. Ah, yeah, sure. Just there. And just give me the second to yes. And yes. And yes. Then some more. And finally, of course, they really love this plant for decorations, don't they? Alright, has this room been done? Clean the window. There we go. And straight up and left and down and right. How many other rooms are there? The garage and the bedroom. Alright, so this one? Oh wait, we just did this one. This one. Alright, just yum 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 yum. Oh, and only 3 decorations, you know, like a reasonable amount. No, enough for the atmosphere, but not enough to be like excessive. Complete the job for 2k. Well, that's not a whole lot, especially if you consider the cost, but you know, it was also a relatively quick job. Meow, meow, meow. All those things also called snow? Damn. Oh, that's just paint. Alright. Snowball and snowman. But you know, like for a snowman, I'd want like the outside to be covered in snow, and until I can figure that out, no snowman. Sorry, I'm still gonna look for pens. Alright, what about note? Yeah, that's only just the sticky note. What was the other thing? Well, maybe it would be like a fine liner. Oh, fine liner. I wonder, do I have brush? Cup? Could it be a cup then? Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. Alright. What cup? Because why not? Oh, it should, you know, stand out. And like the cupboards and all, they're not exactly. Okay, that cupboard night's pretty cool. But nope. All right, that's. Right, actually, back to brush. What? Bro, you can use the sink, dude. Alright, let's see if there's any like bathroom cupboards or shelves. Ah, dang. For real? Are you serious? Does this need to be moved like one node to the right? Yeah, game. Please. Okay, and that was to be able to place the toothbrush. And well, we also need toothpaste. I did not mistype that. What are you talking about? You know, not to be confused with food fungus cream or something like that. No, I've heard of someone who mixed those up sometime. Then basic soap, piece chunky shell soap. Right. Shampoo. And body wash. Body wash. Maybe shower gel. Ah, this one looks nicer. I wonder. Nail clipper. Razor. Okay, so oh, I wonder, conditioner. I mean, like you've got the basics, so that's good enough. I just realized that's a little high up, but not my problem. Let's see, dishwash. Bleach. All right, cleaning. Spray. only baskets. Yeah, no, we still gotta like go to the, what's it called? You know, like where it's just a different place where you wash your clothes. Okay, so when it comes to anything for cleaning the house or even the dishes, you just gotta imagine that it's in there. Yeah, right, that's just like the whole general thing. Let's see, fruit. Apple. Right, he only got one of those. Fetch. Okay, so like decorations are just a special. It's not ceiling and not floor. It's not hanging. Sculptures maybe. Standing decorations. Trophy. Miscellaneous. Wait, back and back. Plants? Do they technically count it? Oh, hey, that's one of those like waxy ones. They feel fake even though they're real. Ooh, skeletons. But no, I'll pass. Right, okay, we're going through these pretty quickly. That's, you know, like not food, that's just a weird statue thing. Right, and a bunch of the Christmas stuff. And whatever these are. You know, I really thought you could buy a few food items. But apparently in this game you're just supposed to starve? Right, they do have aquarium, right? Yeah. Let's see what they have in the category of Christmas decorations. Because for some reason a lot of them aren't counted towards normal decoration stuff. Let's see. Oh yes, you're the nice one. You've got like a bunch of stuff going on. see, it shouldn't be so like overly bright, you know? Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Good enough, good enough. Oh, heck yeah. Now, of course, Christmas muffins are gonna get a few of those on the go. Duh. Yeah, what else do they have for Christmas? Christmas trees, the socks. Alright, not too much, but you know, still some things. You know, it's not too shit. Are you? I don't know which blue it is. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna guess it's this one. Okay. So you know we've got some food, some utensils. Ooh, spice. I wonder, do we have spice? Is that who's naming these colors of things? Like, genuinely, what's going on? What's that? Is a smoke alarm? Alright, yeah, no, we probably should keep that. I wonder if there's like any sort of clothes items. Nah, just a dryer. Alright. You know what? Like I said, I would stop after the Christmas things. But yeah, let's do it. Oh yes, again another bunker job. I love those. Right, and after that one, we stop. Or if I'm cold for dinner. Could go both ways. Oh, is this a flamethrower? A flamethrower? A flamethrower? Hehehe. I have to buy a new one in the store. Oh well, that's a shame. Let's see. Store. Flame. Flame. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, okay, so then I go to the store and then I'm just not allowed to. But alright, I'll just do it manually. But yeah, in Team Fortress I also, one of my mains is Pyro. There we go. Right, shovel. There, and this is the, what I assume is the original thing of what's now the piles of snow in the snow levels. No, because it works exactly the same, it's just a different texture. And then once you've reached a certain amount, it should all just disappear. I said once you've reached a certain amount, it should all just disappear. Hello? Come on. I thought I would have hit the threshold already. Alright, so the snow is a little bit more forgiving than the debris. Noted. Yes, okay, sorry. Remove the debris piles. Oh, there's only 3 of those, so that's not too bad. There we go. Hehe. No, it's not even any faster for the most part. It's just fun. Alright, anyway, let's focus on getting these clean. Yum. Like, what's it talking about? You can now cover the plant. Like, I didn't plant anything. What are you talking about? There we go. Just clean out the graffiti. Just move around here. Alright. You know, like that's pretty decent. Now, how much trash is... Oh, this is a really big structure. I wouldn't exactly call it a bunker, given these windows like this. But yeah. guess is this. Right. I'll just get inside. Hehe. Alright, skill point. Ah, right, so that counts as demolition. Like the funny thing is that for a lot of this, it's actually faster to just, you know, click at a certain point. But hey, it's fun. It's fun to just go fire. Bro, this whole thing needs replacing. Let's be real here. Alright. Now, what's this place like? Alright, it's absolute chaos. Oh, there was a fuel tank. Sell. Oh, that also works. Oh, and it also works against the cobwebs. Hehe. Alright, anyways, time to sweep. And not get distracted by the new fancy toy we found. Alright, neon. Alright. There we go. Okay, this just needs a lot of shoveling. I don't know where it disappears to, but it disappears. Which I would say is mighty convenient. Now we take these. Yeah. And that's, oh okay, there's only 2 of those. Wait, you want to keep these random decrepit barrels? Alright, sure thing. You know, it's not my random old building. Yeah. Like these debris piles always take quite a while, but just the normal cleaning is pretty quick. Especially now that we have the flamethrower. But we do know that it doesn't work on plants. So I am waiting until we actually like properly unlock the lawnmower. Just so we can clean the outside of our house. Alright, just kneel. Like, don't even really have to look, it's just, you just go and it's done. And if it's not, after a second, then you look up. Like this one is like just a matter of cleaning dirt. Yeah, alright. Alright, so over here there's actually something. There we go. And now we just clean the dirt. Notice it, even though like it needs a lot more than just a simple mopping to get this properly clean, but hey, you do you. Yeah, come on, up, come on. All right then. Alright, that's enough for the bare minimum, but I want to do a little more. Also known as just 100%. Alright, then we just like, mop whatever we find. Hey, no, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Even if I do say so myself. Alright, and a bunch of stuff here. Nice, new skill point. With this one, if this one, it really upgrades pretty quickly. Alright, then we just do a basic sweeping circle. Damn. For some reason, the large cobwebs just disappear, but the small ones stick around. Oh, it's just basically camouflage here because of how grimy everything already looks. Alright, by object. A die. Oh, alright. I mean, sure. If that's what you wanna. Like, who am I to stop you? And then just 2 here for whatever reason. Ah, right, I see, there was some sort of vision. Unfortunately, I realized that too late, so now I'm just gonna do this quick as I can. And of course a coffee maker. Oh hey, it does work. Alright. Well then. Oh, hi. Hey Gabrielle. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I took a few seconds trying to figure out how to best just call the name. Right, we need to do a little bit of mopping. Or is it just... that little bit of grass is bothering me. Can I buy flamethrower fuel inside? Oh, but then these ones are immune? Anyways, just run across the top here to finish off the final bits of cleaning. There, just a little. Right, let me just check this inside circle just in case. Alright, what else do we have to do? Alright, there's 2 more rooms somehow. Ah, here. Oh wait, actually just... No, first clean up. Okay, and then we just get one of these. And then we assemble. Oh, well, that one's really simple. And then we get this one, which is probably a whole lot of things. You know, like for first, those bits of pipe. And, you know, place the whole thing, then connect all of these up. And then we need some more piping over here. And then finally we put that in. And there's some dirt somewhere. Alright, this one's done, this one's done. 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 Oh, this one. Wow, did I seriously just miss that? Apparently I did. Alright. You know, there we go. Oh, there was again a vision, but Well, it was not my vision. So, what else? Sure, let's place them around here. Then 2 of these couches. Alright, let's make that like in the corner. And then another one. And then I should just remember it's just tab. Then we got these 2, and a 1 and a 2. Then 2 wall-mounted TVs. Sure. Then for some reason, this is something you can just casually buy in this game. And then we finally wrap up with just a few more lamps. Like that, and that, and this is a wall, bro. And that. And everything done. Complete the job for 29k. Yes. Ah, yes. The way the house looked at first versus the way it's looking. I was expecting the loading time to have finished already. No. You know, like quite a difference, isn't it? Quite the difference. So I wonder what's the skill like? Cleaning is level 6. Painting is level 5. Handyman is level 7. Demolition is level 5. Building is level 2. You know, like you don't have a lot of buildings, so it makes sense. And negotiation is level 5 as well. So you know, like these ones are like pretty common. 6, 5, 7, 5, 5. No, so there's just this one is 7, this one is 6, and the other 3 common ones are 7. Which you know is a pretty respectable number. You know, it's like halfway up the skill tree. Or is it skill tree? Well, no, well, you know what I mean. Halfway up the leveling with just 2 streams of the game. But yeah, I will be ending it here. You know, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours already. I've had my fun with this game, but you know, it's a little tiring. I'm also just generally tired. And my voice also really, I'm really noticing it getting strained. So yeah, once again, thank you all for words. Sorry, thank you all for watching, and yeah, hope you have a nice day. Bye.